Hello, chat. It is time. Time for Prime. Moderators, I could use your help VIPing any regular members you guys saw during the Metroidathon who we can trust. I could use your help just when you see people. If you recognize them, give them VIP. If it's new people, you know, sorry, but I hope you guys understand why I am an emote only for this. This is a very important game to me. I looked it up online, /VIP and then name should work for editors. Maybe someone can test it out on Ray. /VIP space RayJames21. Yeah, because there's gonna be a lot of people coming in. I won't have time to like give them all VIP and stuff, you know. So it says, well, that's annoying. Cool. So I have to do that the whole time. All right. Can everyone in here post emotes just so I can see who I need the VIP really quick? It said editors can when I googled it. Andre, I recognize you. Also, I need to make this clear. If I'm giving you VIP, this does not mean you are a VIP. Not to sound mean, it's just, this is the only way I can make certain people speak. Okay? So, that is why. And I'm not giving this to everybody, there's only 100 slots. Thank you for the sub. Alright, Ray and Andre, you should be VIP now. Refresh. You should be able to talk. I'll VIP more later. Oh yeah. I see Luan gameplay. Luan gameplay. I really wish other people could do this other than just me. It's very annoying. Also, please don't be offended if I don't VIP you. Remember, oh, one more thing. These are going away after I beat the game. So enjoy your little pink gem for like a few streams. These are just people that I can trust who have been here since Metroidathon. And yeah. Also YouTube chat, hi. I am in emote only mode. But if you actually want some chat interactivity, I recommend going over there. I do have the chat off. Apologies, but again, this game means a lot to me, and I just cannot risk anything. This isn't like Silksong, where everybody kind of didn't know what was in the game. I mean, this game is a Nintendo game. People have gotten copies early, etc., etc. So, I recognize Chase. Alright, Chase, you should be able to talk. Just have to refresh. I recognize Nova. And by the way, if you try to give advice, if you try to help, even if you're guessing, I will un-VIP you and you won't be able to speak until the game is done, okay? I need to stress that. Nova Durg, you've been added. Should be able to refresh. Okay. Alright, chat. I was gonna do an unboxing thing, but I'm out of time. It looks like it's about to start. So, because of that, we're gonna push that to another time. I want to play this as soon as possible. So, Bingy jump scare. Yeah, I was gonna show the two amiibo here. We'll do it another time, probably tomorrow. Remind me if I forget. But we don't have time. So. Alright. Let me boot up my VTuber. Metroid Prime fucking 4 on us. I'm probably gonna go 4 to 6 hours. I might, I think my plan is to go until Chick-fil-A breakfast opens. And then order that at like 6:30 a.m. Eat that, sleep, the full stomach, wake up at like 1 or 2 p.m. and come straight back to this. And I'll go for like 12 to 16 hours. So. Alright. Music off. Bye. VTuber on. Also, you can see, we got immersive mode now. So yeah, immersive mode. It's a larger video, smaller overlay. A VIP only chat, alerts muted, thanks for understanding. Subs and donos will be thanked at the end of stream, so your subs are not going to show up during the series. Okay? We capiche? We good? Yeah, VTuber is going to be a little small. I think I can raise him a bit. There we go. Chat. Hold on. Alexa, set Inferno Land to 1. Alexa. Much trouble understanding me sometimes. Oh my god, here we go, chat. Also, I'm going to be crying a lot, okay? I hope you understand that. No, there shouldn't be. Unmute, dude. There we go. Okay. Here we go, chat. 2 minutes. Should we do some shiny hunting in these 2 minutes? Also, mods, if you want to discuss, please discuss in the mod chat who we should give VIP to. If you recognize anyone that's been around for the past couple weeks, who you think we could VIP, maybe get a list going and then send it to me in like 15 minutes, and then I can just boom, VIP, 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 and then just get it over with really quick. I recognize silver. Alright, silver flat. We have 2 silvers. I recognize both, but VIP, silver. There you go. You're a mod. You don't fuck clapping. Wait, come back, come back. Hold on. Alright, game capture. And that shit up. Chat, depending on how good this main menu theme is. Okay, it's 12 o'clock. I'm gonna shut up. Everyone shut up. Just shut up. Everyone shut up. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. You can't play this yet. What do you mean? What the fuck? Come on. It's midnight. Oh. I gotta be careful. It's midnight. Oh my god, here we go. Alright. Here we go, chat. Also, I'm using Phase 1 VTuber for, what? Oh. Ah, shit, it changed my... Hold on. Do performance. Okay. Hold on, it changed my output. Fuck, please work. Don't blue screen. Okay, we're good. Alright, here we go. Oh man. I can't believe it's finally here, chat. I'm just kidding. I'm good. I did hyperventilate a little bit, but I'm good now. Anyways, I'm gonna shiny hunt. Alright, chat. Pretty good menu theme, pretty good. Here we go. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, right. Yeah. I want to try out the pointer shit. Yeah. I have that set up. Wait. What? I don't care? Okay. No, what is going on, dude? Turn off. Okay. Move the keyboard away. I wanted to try the mouse click shit. Controls me fully comes through the in-game settings screen. Okay. Oh shit. Casual. Save stations restore energy and ammo. Save stations restore both energy and ammo. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, there's difficulty. More settings. Okay. Alright, chat, here we go. Oh my god. It's finally here. This doesn't feel real. This Cosmic Year 20X9, determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Psylux and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Now on planet Tanamar in the Desolin system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Black Federation HQ received a distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. Oh my god, it looks so fucking good, what the fuck? Bro, it's got fucking Halo graphics now in my Metroid. What the fuck? Holy shit. Is that the Federation Force mechs? Oh my god, I think it is, chat. Kind of. Not the exact same design, but I mean, that was chibi, so that could be. Oh my god, here we go, chat. What the fuck? We got Space Pirates theme again. Okay, hold on. I need to not that. How do I... Oh, Morphball. I feel like I'm playing one of those Unity. I mean this in the best way possible. I feel like I'm playing one of those Unity like fan made like Mario in the HD field. I don't know how to pause, chat. There we go. Okay. The sensitivity is ridiculously low. Yeah, turn that shit up. I don't know how much I'm gonna like the pointer controls. If I don't like it, I'm just gonna switch back. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. Wow, chat. This is insane. Scan visor. 7th generation Federation fighter. Satellite link to track any targets in weapons range. Shot down by space pirates. Space pirate. Numerous injuries detected. The resulting internal organ failure and biofluid hemorrhage is reduced combat ability by 70%. Vitals severely deteriorated. Chat, look at her eyes. You see that? Ah, oh, so weird. I'm playing window on main. I'm on my main monitor. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh. Improved model of the Galactic Federation Tactical Barricade offers a 30% increased durability over the V1 wall due to its HM metals. Wait, I have to scan you. Ruthless, brutal, and bellicose intergalactic marauder. This is one example of diverse alien life forms that make up space pirates. Oh my god, look at that lore! Space pirates, an army of marauding warriors who aspire to control the galaxy, are made up of a number of different aliens, and the various species fulfill roles in alignment with their respective strengths. For example, the numerous rapidly reproducing insect-like members serve as a rank-and-file soldiers and are usually used to defend space pirate bases. They have powerful legs and can march extreme distances. They are typically armed with quantum assault cannons on their forearms for range combat and concealed photon energy blades for use in close quarters. Cool. Powered armor suits have been penetrated in numerous places, no life signs detected. Standard Galactic Fire missionary personnel equipped with a powered armor suit and S-464 assault rifle with a grenade launcher.
This is an ambush. I think these pirates are looking for something. We've been getting hit from the air. They've got heavy artillery hanging right over our heads.
Are the pirates looking for something? What are they after?
The Space Pirate remix is interesting. Composed of 3 shock-resistant reinforced alloy panels and a central sensor, it will unlock if the sensor detects beam exposure and explosive impact. Arc Twin Turret. Federation unmanned anti-aircraft weapons. Radar linked and able to fire up to 14 beam shots at a time. Rest in peace, soldier. I don't know how I feel about the mouse controls yet, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. A little tempted to just switch the controller. Security clearance main terminal controls secure access to the Federation base. Maintains a complete record of staff IDs and register new arrivals. Facility confirmation monitor displays live camera and structural sensor feeds from around the facility.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate. Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
This doesn't feel real, chat.
Ready. Scan the door.
She looks so good. Oh, chat! They kept it! Yay! Remember we said that I would dock a grade if it was a different jingle? They kept it. They kept it. They should have remixed it though. Da, 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 da.
When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I really wanted to like the pointer controls, but the Switch Joy-Con just fucking sucks as a mouse. If they really wanted to make it a mouse, they should have made it, you know, flatter. I'm switching to Pro Controller. I can't. I tried. Maybe as a challenge on hard mode. But I'm good. Gonna fuck up my aiming so much. Okay, that's off. Alright. No, I don't want... No. Making me join as player 2. Okay, those are both off. Turn this on. Perfect. Oh! There's gyro aiming as well for your Pro Controller. Okay, hold on. That might be bad for chat though. You know what? Oh my god, fucking streamer mode. How's that list going, mods? We ready to VIP people? VIP people. Activity privacy. Okay. Purple light should be on. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off gyro. I like gyro sometimes. I think it's good for Splatoon, but I don't think it needs to be on for this, especially with the lock on. I got space jump, chat. Let me see here. Oh no, mods, I need to clarify something. Okay. Read that. Yeah, this is better. Samus Aaron, full access Federation base.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
Okay. No. Hold on, I gotta scan all of you. Terminal connected directly to Galactic Federation HQ. Can control devices and systems throughout the facility and is used to issue orders for Federation troopers. Small energy unit. Provides assistance to the main terminal as well as operations support for vehicles such as fightercraft and Golem mechs. UTO Research Information Monitor shows live camera and sensor feeds from several tactically critical areas throughout the facility used for assessing combat situations. Terminal's internal circuitry damaged, non-functional. Air Defense Monitoring System terminal linked to a satellite by the facility that monitors aerial threats. Collected data appears on the display. Research Center Confirmation Monitor shows an assessment laboratory structural stability. Damaged facility is currently at 15%. Cone-shaped chassis and thrusters enable direct insertion in fortified positions. Letting impacts are mitigated via energy conversion upon entering. Mars sustained critical damage, displays are broken, no longer function. Wow. This is a cooler intro than Prime 3. Anybody else agree? Standard size storage and transport locker of the Federation has medium durability. Post-cargo protection functions should cause them to break. Larger size standard container, usually used for storing and transferring supplies. Frame is similar to standard. Launches 5 missiles. Tactical truck, armored all-terrain 6-wheel vehicle used to transport assets and military personnel, ammunition, and parts for repair. Field pipe structure ignited fire is contained, though an explosion risk remains. Exercise caution near open flames. Yo. Wow, that looks so good. Whoa. Damn! Hold on, I gotta scan you. Galactic Federation Heavyweight Class Golem Mech, MK99 Bipedal, Manned War Mech, right arm loadout. Includes a charged particle can with a max output equal to a frigate's main battery. Energy medium. Chubby, this is the one time I'll be British. That'd be 4 hours ahead. Fuck. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Armored all-terrain 6-wheel vehicle used for transporting assets such as military personnel, ammunition, repair, vehicle fire critical.
Stay sharp. There could be more on the way.
This thing is sick, by the way, chat. Federation Force, you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. The other one's the Federation Force model.
This is a nice place for an ambush. We're sitting ducks.
Hey, somebody get command of the Horde. We need orders. This is my first time in combat, and I wasn't ready. I will be next time.
You ever seen a pirate invasion this coordinated, Samus?
Command, you're holding position. Waiting orders. Engaged with pirate aircraft.
It's very similar to Prime 3's intro.
Where are they after the artifact? What does it do anyway?
All right.
This is Charlie Actual. Request immediate assistance. Incoming dropships. Never keep our eyes on the sky.
Oh, poor baby. Oh, poor baby. Fuck you. Light combat transport fighters for deploying dive spikes. Whole torn apart due to an impact caused by Federation forces. Talaric alloy? This better be Talaric alloy. Oh shit.
Pirates are attempting breach on your position. I repeat, pirates are gonna blow the door. Do you copy? Give me someone on that door. Take them out now. We're trying. Can't get a shot.
Oh shit, normal people. Oh, this is so cool. They got the same fanfare, they better. Bitch. Alright, what do we got? Identifies and classify unknown materials. Uses both radiation measurement and microfocus X-ray scans. Cooling device terminal regulates the cooling systems of the Force 3918 quantum computer. Gate destroyed by breach charge, causing debris to block the entrance. Clearing the debris is impossible due to the fire. Manages various data gathering systems and tools. Is linked to the main computer and central command. Quantum computer based on Telvanian technology. It's part of the Federation analyzer device. Operates a Force 49 quantum computer for terms and manages its thing. Nope. Red doors.
They're throwing themselves at the hangar. We can't let them through.
Use the locking ability central sensor to reveal 4 free aim. Starts the target, shooting the free aim will unlock the gate. Cool. For cargo or large machinery like other gates, it will open when sensor is struck by beam exposure and other impacts. Oh yeah, I heard if you refresh, you should be able to type. You too, Silver Judge. As a reminder, chat, these VIP roles are only so you can speak during Metroid Prime 4. There's a trusted thing for being around for the Metroidathons. If you breach that trust, I will remove it, and I'm also going to remove them all after I beat the game, okay? Let me clarify. Is nothing more than a tool to let you guys speak during emote only. Alright, I think we have an ad about to happen. So I'll chill here for a sec. Wow, chat, look at the rain on the glass. Wow. We will chill here. Got ads for a minute and a half. That's not Samus teabags. Why does it make a clank noise? Damn clanker. Poor guy. Let's turn my ceiling fan on these next 5 seconds. Okay, chat, here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready for that Silosi? I don't know if we are. Lock on central node and locked on. Okay. Replenishes 20 missiles. I do want. Ooh. Is there an option to turn off like the first few fire shots? I don't like that. No. Because like when I charge my charge beam, I don't want to fire off some shots first. Do that. But I hold R trigger, bang bang bang, charge. Like I want to instantly charge if I hold it down. They did that in the Metroid Prime remaster, but I don't know if there's an option to turn it off. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat.
Get that artifact on the bird now!
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go.
Oh shit! Whoa! Oh my God, Omega Pirate?
Protect the artifact.
Get down!
Metroid. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh my God. Holy shit. Abarax. Artist, you know what to do. Large officer in the Space Pirate Army. Metroid Fusion has... Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Metroid Fusion has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Metabolic energy surges become uncontrollable and all lenses have been destroyed. This causes recurring energy release directly from its core via the orifice in its abdomen until the lenses regenerate. Oh my God! Even among the diverse ranks of the Space Pirate Army, Abarax are considered especially large. They are capable in combat and they're often employed in a command role. They share several traits with beetles, such as having a body covered in a tough exoskeleton. That exoskeleton, when combined with their heavy armor to retractable shield, allows them to negate damage from all types of beam weapons and explosives. This impressive durability does leave them with low mobility. They employ a deployable circular barrier around themselves and limit the range adversaries can engage them from. Metroid Fusion Cinema has resulted in both a mind-controlling effect and physical changes to their body, producing up to 4 lenses in their chest that are capable of firing beams. These lenses are vulnerable to standard weaponry. If all exposed lenses are destroyed, the Abarax will be unable to regulate the metabolic energy that Metroid Fusion produces. This will cause it to release large amounts of energy frozen from its core, opening in its abdomen. This is fucking weird. This doesn't feel real, chat. I feel like I'm in a dream. Cool first boss. Bye, Trev. Bye, Trev. Whoa. Oh shit. Close them up. Excuse me? What? 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 It's quick time events in this? Here we go, chat. That's a cool move. I like that. Die, bitch! Die! Boom! Thank goodness for this magical energy barrier. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh my god. That's so weird seeing him from the DS game. The shock cannon! Oh shit. Damn. That's not good. We get teleported? That's one way to do an intro. Holy shit. I thought we were gonna like chase Silex off. Chrono Tower. Whoa. Very suit malfunction. What the fuck? Oh my god. I didn't even look at the skybox, chat. Local database contains no matches for this device's materials and technology. Energy signals detected coming from the central section. Analysis implies that this is a mechanoid variant. Local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. Oh shit, we got 68 people on YouTube chat? What? Hi YouTube chat. I wasn't expecting people here. A lot of us are over on Twitch if you want to join. It's only VIP mode, just because been looking forward to this game for over a decade. And I don't want to take any risks, so. I am 343 Guilty Smoke. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. Match of an unknown species, composed of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches. We're already almost an hour in. Also employs the sensor as part of the device made with unknown technology. Formed instantaneously using an ore with an unknown signature. Current of unidentified energy runs along its surface. Whoa. Slot for storing a mechanoid. Unknown hologram, no matches found. Android created using unknown technology. Am I in Providence? What's going on, bro? I don't know which way to go, chat. I don't want to trigger the story cutscene. Warframe? I see what you mean. Whoa. So happy they didn't add like a Marvel quippy nerd to this game. Imagine. Giant statue of unknown species. Energy is gathering at its forehead. What the fuck? Whoa. They're hot. Axolotls? Esque? Chat, this kind of reminds me of Outer Wilds. Can't imagine how ass this looks on Switch 1. Just kidding. Oh, it's in 120 FPS. You have the option. You can do 4K 30 or 120 1080. Chosen one. Our savior. We give you this. Well, it's a good thing Samus is always the chosen one. Psychic crystal. With my mind. Release the latent psychic powers residing within you with your freaking mind. Psychic beam. Whoa. Whoa. I'll be honest, we got this a lot earlier than I thought we would. Connects Chrono Tower to an alternate dimension containing the Lemorn Holy Ground, activated via the linked Lemorn statue. Statue made of umozanite, depicting a Lemorn. Its forehead has a crystal design. Subject identified as a priest, able to manipulate psychic energy. Statue made of umozanite, depicting a Lemorn. It will activate if the chosen one meets its gaze while standing on the teleporter. Its energy has been claimed. Psychic Assembler forms objects by bonding ore, molecule, nanomachine, sun, floating throughout the environment, operate using psychic energy. This is weird. Disassemble and reassembles in response to psychic energy. Its front and back sides both react, however there are one-way versions as well. Cybot. Androids built by Lemorn to aid in everyday life, operated via telepathy, modified to face the Griever threat. The Griever threat. After the Great Tragedy. Standard loadout includes a beam cannon and hover thrusters. Other loadouts include specialized equipment such as missiles and shields. We're gonna have to fight them, aren't we? Wow, I didn't realize it went all the way up to... What is this? Cybot. Androids created by the Lemorn controlled via telepathy. Currently set to inactive mode. No energy signals detected. Jesus. Elevator Chrono Tower Pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. Use psychic energy from Chrono Tower to ascend and descend. Operate by touching the hologram. Wow. Ooh. Alright, I think that's everything. I think Samus died, chat. I think she's in heaven at this point. Test trial. Welcome. Adoyat Valoon. Last surviving priest of the Lemorn. You're the chosen one foretold in the ancient prophecy. The Lemorn will cease to exist. However, serving your history and knowledge for the future, the Lemorn spirit will keep on living. Chosen one, carry out our legacy on this planet, Vuros to a new world. That is your mission and the last hope of the Lemorn. You'll just have to read chat, so I want to hear the language. Okay. Zelda? Tim is like, what is going on, bro? Generated by psychic energy, their creation was a skill unique to Lemorn priests. Contact instantly transports objects to the location designated by its creator. Yeah, these Luminoths seem pretty cool. I mean, Lemorn, they seem pretty cool. Here we go, chat. I'll be the first to auto buy Electro. To the Lemorn, headed for the Temple of Memory. Gaze deeply, listen carefully. Calm your mind and take the first step here. My Lemorn brethren, you are welcome in the sacred land, full of greenery and life. Visit the Temple of Memory, kneel at its altar, and honor all those who came before. The thoughts, wishes, and dreams of our people come together at the base of the sacred tree. We hope one day that the bounty reaches far and wide. Wow. No, wait! Not again! Sicklefly. Dragonfly subspecies with scissor-like jaws and a single compound eye. Travels in swarms and feeds on compost, mold, and fungi. Oh my god. Dragonfly lore. Dragonfly subspecies adapted to hot and humid environments. They have large scissor-like jaws and a single compound eye. Their 4 long wings are evolved musculature make them very capable flyers. By using winds and air currents, they can remain airborne for long spans of time. They form swarms consisting of several dozen members, move in a group when searching for food, primarily compost, mold, and fungi. Very pure water is essential for larval survival, with spawning grounds most often found along freshwater shores. The larvae subsist on aquatic plains and moss during development. Lysoc cask. The thin skin layer of this fruit contains a low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. A strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent contents. Ew. What's that? Mireworm. Mollusks found in riffle habitats. Imitates plant life to learn and feed small insects. Creeps underground if they sense danger nearby. Fireworms are invertebrate mollusks that live in small groups, primarily in shallow freshwater and boggy areas. They possess long, slender bodies and will often emerge from their burrows in search of prey. They do this by swaying gently, appearing as vegetation, emitting a sweet odor from their heads that mimic plants, luring in small insects. Use the mandibles at the tip of their head to grab their prey and then swallow them whole. They're highly vigilant, quickly retreating into their burrows if they sense danger. They're incapable of migration, spending their entire lives in their original burrows and dying if the water in their habitat is depleted. Oh, I killed that one. Oran crane. Large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allow it to fly for days without rest. Oran cranes are large birds that have adapted to hot, humid environments. They prefer to feed on fruit, sometimes forming large flocks and traveling 1,000 kilometers or more in search of it. To endure such long, continuous flights, they've developed powerful chest muscles. They're quick to flee from enemies and predators, and they rely on their exceptional hearing to warn them if danger is nearby. Their ears run along the sides of their head, and the protuberances near the ears help them regulate their body temperature. Okay. Little guy? Red relic ant. Normally eats leaves from broadleaf trees, uses its rear pincers to carry them, forms a line with nestmates when traveling. Heat senses help it locate its nest across great distances. Red relic ants are arthropods that are often found in hot, humid regions. They prefer to create underground nests and typically live in groups of several dozen. Their bodies are red-brown in color. They use the large pincers on the back of their torsos to harvest the leaves of broadleaf trees and to carry their bounty back to their nest. They're known to travel great distances, sometimes up to several kilometers, in search of food. In order to find their way home, they will secrete pheromones from their abdomen and a trail they can follow using their olfactory senses. After collecting leaves and returning to the nest, they will shred the leaves and mix them with yeast and soil, ferment in the combination, and then consume the highly nutritious result. Literally just normal ants. Man. I wish forests were real, chat. Die! Ancient statue carved from a single stone. That also implies surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. Item detected within. Crustacean morphology. Shimmer strap. Variant of terrestrial crustacean parasites that live on wood surfaces. It is immobile and primarily consumes sap. The tip of its tentacle is a luminous organ. Shimmer straps are terrestrial crustaceans, evolved to live parasitically fixed to a single location. Anchored to tree bark, they grow by absorbing nutrients such as amino acids, protein, and sugar from sap. Lacking eyes, they explore their environment by extending a feeler with the bioluminescent organ at its tip through an aperture in their shell. Able to sense its own light emissions, the feeler will retract into the shell if it senses danger, closing the aperture in the process. Shimmer straps live as long as their host tree remains alive, with some specimens found to be 100 years old. Giant spiral. Vegetation probably found in trees and caves. It leaves extended spiral and display a response to any impact stimulation. Bugs. Blister beetle. Beetle possessing bioluminescence. The species, they tend to group together, emitting considerable light and making themselves easy to spot by predators. Blister beetles are insects that have been classified as beetles with their rigid forewings, possess an internal photophore, and are known for their extremely docile disposition. They tend to gather in groups and share feeding grounds, using mandibles on their head to peel away bark and harvest the sap beneath. Chemical reaction and photoproteins and enzymes allow them to emit light from the photophore in their abdomen. They use this luminescence as a means of communication with their groups. When several of them are emitting light at once, it also makes them easy to spot by predators. Puffer. Homing spore. Sporangium of a gas spore. Floats in the air and senses the heat of nearby organisms. Is threatened, it will extend thorns approach and then explode. Bringing that gas spore, a type of mushroom ejected at irregular intervals, are called homing spores. Contain spores as well as a lighter than air gas mixture with their pouch-like structure, and this gas allows homing spores to float in the air, waiting for creatures to approach. If they sense that a creature is nearby, they will grow thorny tactile receptors across their outer surface and begin pursuing their target. If they make contact with their target, the internal gases instantaneously compress while the outer layer heats up, causing gas to explode. This one looked at me funny. Good day, peasants. Crazy to get a new beam just like that. The first like 30 minutes of the game. Ooh. Fungi morphology. Fiber deformity. Small fungi variant that typically forms in the bark of a tree. Possesses a bioluminescent glow due to an internal oxygen reaction. Here we go, chat. Alan, overworld moment. Furry green. Wow. Sacred Tree of the Lemorn. Age estimated at over 6 millennia. Analysis indicates it absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. O Lemorn, gaze upward and behold the sacred tree, blessed by the Temple of Memory, a shrine that preserves and protects our memories and wisdom. From the first day we Lemorn set foot in this jungle, the sacred tree has been there. It bathes in the light breaking through the treetops, reaching high into the air, appearing to almost strain against the sky, yearning to carry the thoughts and feelings it holds ever higher. Open your heart and your mind to the sacred tree and become one with it. I can't tell if this is Kenji Yamamoto or someone trying to copy his Prime Trilogy style. It's really good though. A lot of Gropper. A lot of glorper. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for prey, then emerge when they detect vibrations. A lot of glorpers are carnivorous reptiles who primarily feed on other animals. They are ambush predators burrowing beneath the ground and waiting for prey to approach. When they sense the vibrations of prey through the ground, they will swiftly emerge to launch sharp needles from their mouth. They have 2 extremely powerful legs, which they can use to launch themselves into the air, up to 3 times their own height. They can use their small wings to control their mid-air positioning, making it difficult for prey to track their movements. Epoxid. If it senses an approaching organism, it closes its petals, hardens to protect its ovaries. Damn. Just like real life. Am I right, lads? Alright, though. Take those ovaries by force! Whoa. Calm down. Root spur. A mobile tuberous root plant variant with an autonomic nervous system. They usually live in mud, underwater, and will surface if a creature draws near. If their territory is invaded, they will attack with their vines until the intruder is defeated or driven away. Despite its hard outer skin, even a single shot from a high-powered weapon can defeat it. Root spur are tuberous root plants. They typically live below the water surface in rivers and marshes or beneath the ground in bogs and will defend their territory from intruders. They have a thick, swollen stalk and also possess an autonomic nervous system. If they detect an invader, they will emerge from hiding and attack by swinging the vine up their body around themselves until the threat withdraws. The fleshy stalk is covered in hard bark, making it exceedingly durable. However, explosives and high-powered weapons can still dispatch it quickly. Really pretty song. Hey. Ooh. What? Psychic platform. Formed by compressing psychic energy, thing requires psychic boots. Psychic platforms are ethereal formations that compress psychic energy. They're formed when a psychically capable individual condenses a cloud of dormant psychic energy into a usable surface. As these formations are not fully physical, they are impossible to stand on without wearing psychic boots. Psychic platforms functions internally. I do wish it was like a different word than just psychic. If that makes sense. They could have given it a cool alien word. But I'm just being nitpicky. Ancient purification site holds spiritual significance to visiting Lemorin. Structure collapsed due to an earthquake, blocking water flow. I wonder if it did have one and then someone at Nintendo was like, nope, make it psychic. It'll sell better. Gas or fungi variant. Its periostracum is extremely hard and cannot be destroyed with a standard beam, but it will open up to release homing spores. Gas spore are a type of mushroom that mainly inhabit hot and humid jungles. Growing on surfaces like tree trunks or rock cliffs, their periostracum remain closed until sporangium is generated, at which point their periostracum opens and injects the sporangium into the air. The periostracum is extremely hard and cannot be destroyed by the beam weaponry. The soft tissues beneath the periostracum, which are exposed when its sporangium is ejected, are vulnerable to damage from beams or other weapons. Gas spore can be destroyed even while their periostracum is closed using high-powered weapons. Immerse your form in the sacred waters. The temple of memory shall then bless the purified Lemorin. The ablution. Ablution? I'm not sure what that word is. My Lemorin brethren, you are welcome within the sacred space, though you must first cleanse yourself. Collect the holy water from the spring, rain it down on your head with both hands, become purified. May the sacred tree be always with you. And ancient Lemorin sculpture carved from a single stone, with identical dimensions to similar statues. Receptacle for a psychic mote is built into its forehead. Empress Elu. Butterfly variant adapted to tropical climates. Travels in storms will flee from danger to stir while at rest. Empress Alu are a type of butterfly that have adapted to the heat of tropical climates. Their wings appear as a bright, vibrant blue, but this is not their actual color. As a result of a complex phenomenon created by the way light wavelengths reflect off their scales, covering the surface of their wings. When feeding, Empress Alu form into small groups and seek out bryophytes and other small plants. Their bodies are relatively large compared to their wings, making them ill-suited traveling long distances. As a result, they'll often rest on rocks or trees, so they are quick to flee if they detect danger nearby. Oh! Too much psychic! Trippy. Large Lemoyne Psychic Lock. Psychic ability field variant. Unlocked by placing psychic energy mote spheres into the receptacle. Mote socket. Receptacle that takes a psychic mote. A spherical coalescence of psychic energy that acts as a key. The Lemoyne door unlocks when its central sensor detects energy exposure, an explosion, or concussive blast. Once unlocked, it will open when approached. I kind of liked how quick the intro was. How do you guys feel about that quick intro, chat? Scout bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to map the positions of valuables in the area. Electric shock will activate it. Scout bots were created during the machine era to find precious resources. Once deployed to an assigned area, they perform scans using ultrasonic wave reflection. The data is then fed to a linked map displaying the locations of mineral deposits and other valuables. Most scout bots were left to weather the environment and due to natural degradation may no longer function. I'm pretty sure like Prime 3's intro takes like almost up to 2 hours if you read everything, right? This one was like 30 minutes. Ooh. Bristlewort. Carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it will open its shell, angle itself towards the target, and launch thorns. Bristleworts are carnivorous plants capable of moving around using their 6 legs. Their outer shells are impervious to beam attacks, and explosives can damage them. These sturdy shells are heavy, hurting the bristlewort's ability to move. As a result, they tend to attack from a distance, only opening the shell when prey is detected. Once the shell is open, bristlewort quickly rotate, launching sharp thorns in all directions, or closing to generate new thorns. Thanks to the mineral composition of the thorns, bristlewort can regenerate them indefinitely using photosynthesis. Staying at a distance also helps them protect their internal organs, which are exposed and vulnerable even to the beam attacks while the shell is open. Fog. Oh. Poneberry, male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. Pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for a long duration with very little airflow. Oh. And I just ruined the ecosystem. I'm sure it's fine. I got our morph ball. Yeah, I can't get over how good this game looks. Normally closed, opens automatically upon receiving psychic energy from linked sensor. Psychic sensor, receiver, and conductor for psychic energy linked to the gate. Oh shit. Thank you, Dim Skull, for the sub. Chosen one, take the holy power in your hand. The path you must walk lies beyond that door. Behold the sacred relic that we, the caretakers of the sacred tree, have filled with refined energy. We offer it to the chosen one who will one day visit this place. We ask that they take it in hand and use it as they please, and to seek out the sacred symbol, the lingering afterglow of our prayers. This Thanos Gauntlet. Psychic Glove. Works in combination with Psychic Visor, enabling telecontrol over psychic objects such as motes. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to scan those before getting them. It's a perfect emote. Cool. Okay. Interesting. One sec. Zone, you should be able to speak if you refresh. One sec. One second. Okay, Chroma, if you refresh, you should be able to talk now. Any other regulars from the Metroidathon these past 2 weeks? I haven't given speaking primes yet. It's hard to tell because I see some new names, but I also see some old ones, so. I'm sorry, what do you mean we have 130 people on YouTube? What? That's a glitch, right? Chat, bro, chat is disabled over there. Why would there be that many people? Well, if you guys aren't bots, you could come over and join us over on Twitch chat. At least post emotes there. Thanks for being here, though. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm sure some of you guys are here from all my reactions to Prime 4 and stuff over the years, so thanks for being here, guys. Alright, let's keep going. I really like this song. It's no Talon Overworld, but still very good. Man, the new 3D map looks nice. Alright, here we go. That reminds me of the Assassin's Creed symbol. What the hell? Yeah, that looks like a Core X. Okay, from the front it did. Oh. This would be cool with mouse controls if the mouse was an ass. Okay, this is literally just Outer Wilds. Oh damn. E-tank. Pretty. Shren. Flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces such as rock walls. Those in swarms that will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach the nest. Shren build their hives high off the ground, usually on rocky cliffs or against tree trunks. Both adult and larval Shren typically share a hive. If something approaches one of their hives, the adults will quickly emerge and protect the nest by spraying their acidic venom at the intruder. While they're highly aggressive when defending their hive, this behavior is defensive, and they will not pursue an intruder once it is withdrawn. In fact, Shren are social creatures with other Shren, often forming several hives in proximity to each other and working together to protect each other. Shren Hive. Hive open form with a mixture of chewed up plants and ore mixed with Shren saliva. It's extremely vulnerable to explosive force. Well, I don't got explosive force. Distress beacon detected. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Psychic Shutter. Removing the PK stone lever using Psychic Glove will disable the lock. Earthbound? Save point. A more device for saving behavioral records. Also fully restores energy and ammo. Device for backing up the status and condition of a subject, as well as a log of their actions up to that point. Once recovered, the subject's health and supplies are fully replenished. Using a save station requires a suit able to link and transmit its wares to the station. Chat, I've got a primary mix of the save station. Same ambience. Game looks so fucking good, dude. What the hell? Euros Amber. Tree isn't fossilized with chemical reaction, though roughly as firm as rock minerals, can be destroyed with explosive force. Well. Can't do that yet. Okay. What? Whoa. The hell? Oh, this is cool, chat. isopod. Lines atop a slick mucus which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. What's that? Glow mold, violence of fungi variant containing large quantities of luciferin and luciferase in its cap. This causes the glow of both the fungi and its spores. What's that noise? There he goes. Clever way to do a waypoint. Uh-oh. Little guy, watch out! Watch out! No! Thoughts raced through my mind about the baby when I saw that little isopod get snatched. I could do nothing to stop it. I'm about to get ads, chat. Fucking ad viewer sloppers. Ugh. H. The Saugers work yet? I'll keep going. If a cutscene plays, I'll just home menu. Isopod antenna. Lifetime's diminishing due to severance from body. Jesus. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. This music is kind of glorpy. I hear that theremin. Beetle variant nest, composed of hardened mud and clay. The nest is fragile enough that a single powerful blow would shatter it. While formed of insect webbing, it's extremely elastic and durable. Not be clear with standard firearms. Highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. Whoa. Burn root variant. Lateral root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges that can be cleared using standard firearms. Oh my god, what? What the fuck? That's just mean. I'll wait for ads to finish. 10 seconds. He's alive, but he's impaled, chat. He's impaled on a spike. Oh my god. Nintendo game, by the way. Isopod corpse. All life signs have ceased. Holy shit. Rest in peace, buddy. What did that? They didn't even eat it. Ow. That's fucked up. This is a really cool sequence, chat. I was not expecting to be hunted in a forest. Really strong start so far. Right now the game's at like a 9 out of 10 for me. Just based off first impressions. And it's about to drop to an 8. Oh no. Oh no. No! No!
You're alone on a planet with no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
His name is Miles, by the way, chat. Galactic Federation technician. Individual performs maintenance tasks on electrical equipment. This also includes maintenance of computer-equipped airframes. Thank you, Dinskull, for the tier 2 sub. Miles with a Y. Is that confirmed? Okay, good. Imposter Miles. As for X7S, engine navigation system is stopped. Fuselage damaged. There's a detachable cargo door at its rear. Full vine growth that will burst if struck.
Oh! I think it's working! Shoot some more! What was that?
What was that? Right behind me, isn't he?
That did not sound friendly.
At least he's hot.
Okay, I got it. Oh, no.
Damn. They don't even see the nerd as a threat. Holy shit. Jungle Griever. Griever variant of this area. Will leap to great heights and climb trees quickly. Has an extremely aggressive disposition and will use its arms and claws to attack its enemies at close range. When at a distance, it will spit poison at threats. Subspecies of Griever, the ferocious predators found throughout Vuros, adapted to densely wooded environments. Their exceptional jumping ability allows them to quickly traverse treetops and rock cliffs. They often hunt in packs and are known to attack other creatures indiscriminately. Once one pack member strikes, the others will quickly join the fray, either by leaping up close to slash with the sharp claws on their 2 pairs of arms, or by spitting a viscous mass of venom from a distance. Their skin is thin and unarmored, making their bodies vulnerable to standard beam weaponry, and light enough that the shock direct hit from explosive weapons is enough to push them away. Whoa, 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 chill. The music's interesting. Some dude shredding on the guitar.
Oh no, there's too many of them.
Bruh. Not dropping health either. Jesus.
Oh, great job. Now help me down?
No.
Watch it.
Hmm.
Ouch! Hey, enough.
Hey, you can't say that's my line.
Careful.
Yeah, I could just leave. I think I'm gonna do that. Damn it, I can't. Reality breaks. If you refresh, you should be able to speak.
Are we
now.
safe? Is it okay to get me down?
Shut up!
We're good. Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on. Oh, boy, this is really jammed.
I mean, this is so fucking stupid.
Hang on.
Miles McKenzie, primarily responsible for golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center. Skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery. Miles McKenzie is an engineer with the Galactic Federation. His duties include the maintenance and repair of several vehicle types, programming software used for their weapons development. He is known to be extremely talkative, even while alone. Although his restless energy and curiosity makes him prone to danger, his excessive caution is enough to keep him from harm. He has a strong moral compass and work ethic, making him a reliable problem solver no matter the situation.
I got it.
Malfunction X7 cargo bay hatch, arm extension blocked by a bent piston rod. Removal of the rod is required for it to open.
If I put my weight here, then it should. Oh, I felt it move. Hang on. See? No biggie. Got a present for you. Inside the ship. Got a present for you. Inside the ship.
There we go. Badass.
Just a little token of my appreciation.
Boy.
It's okay with you. I'm gonna tag along.
No! What do you mean?
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings. This place is wild. Do you have a map to your objective? Careful! If you could stop, that'd be great.
Bro's invincible. You gonna jump up here? Come on. No? What? Hey. I didn't see you jump. There you go. He's not too yappy right now, which is good. Let's see though. Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using Lemorn biotech. Really fast cellular metabolism allows full regeneration even if reduced to a pulp.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving. Are you enjoying this? It's not funny. You're hurting me. Are you enjoying this? If you could stop, that'd be great.
Dun 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 dun. What are we gonna do with that little pea shooter? Circle grows that the Onalt Pond's rootstocks use to store nutrients. The outer skin is very durable, broken by a concussive blast.
How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial. You're hurting me!
Good. He's not so bad, right, chat? Could have been so much worse so far.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing here? It's not funny!
The missiles feel really good in this game.
Is everything in this jungle trying to kill us?
Alright. The more you yap, the more I'm gonna hate you, so... choose your words carefully, Miles.
Missiles are effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
Miles! It's going down! Night, Garex. Thank you.
That is one massive tree. It's been thousands of years old.
Miles? Shut up!
Missile expansion. Interesting. Hey, watch it!
Who win chat? My Miles or this Miles? The bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lemoyne who follow the path will come to the altar, connecting the past and the present. Hear me, my Lemoyne brethren. As you cross this bridge, reflect on the life you lived and consider the words that you would carry into the future. Hear me, my Lemoyne brethren. As you cross this bridge, reflect on the experience you have not yet had and consider what you wish your future to hold. Just as we were the ones who create our past, so too are we the ones who forge our future.
Can you read that?
Now,
Does that say anything about this place?
put up. Miles, you're at like a B. Don't drop it to a C, buddy.
I'll follow you to your objective. Lead the way.
Did you just open that door with your freaking mind?
Wait, something's happening. They really don't want anyone in here.
Ooh. The PewDiePie Bridge. 4,000 years later. Ancient stone bridge built by the Lemorne. It shows severe damage from seismic activity, though its basic structure remains stable. Weight capacity estimated to be under 700 LH. Here we go.
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear. Oh, look at him fly! Nice shot. Moving up.
I should have. Wait, he's actually getting hurt, chat.
Oh, I'm hit. Help, Samus! I'm down!
There's a Samus has a heal. They go after him while he's down? Oh. Damn. Unique death screen. His healing powers now though?
Around here. Is it sweet or... I've never seen anything. Moving up. Oh, look at him fly! Nice shot. This is the last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me.
No.
Here they come. More of them. That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it.
Crazy that he's essential.
Samus. I can see the door there. Oh! Ugh.
Dude, if he had just fallen off and that was it, that would have been so fucking funny. I really thought for a sec.
Samus, can I ask you something? Don't you ever get scared?
Other M Samus does, but we don't talk about her. Ancient Lemoran object of the plant motif has sockets for 2 motes. Apart from blue tinge subplant, explosive shock will shatter the material. Psychic lock. Psychic lock system does not use motes. It receives psychic energy from a linked sensor.
Sealed up tight, huh?
Gate lock structure built into the Lemoran Shrine. Traces of psychic energy emanate from its center. Psychic box opens when energy is received by its linked sensor. Psychic energy concentration detects inside. Psychic sensor receives psychic energy and conducts it into the linked apparatus.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working. If you run across anything that's so tough you can't get through it, missiles might help.
Psychic energy sensor.
Well, I'll be. It did work.
Ooh, what's this?
What is that thing? How does it work? Can I try it?
It's all yours, dude. Go ahead. Energy's like, it's not meant for regular ass humans. So just like fucking kills them. I have the power. Control beam. Psychic charging shots launched when using the psychic can now be controlled. What?
We found something from your suit, didn't you?
Aperture containing a switch linked to psychic lock. Energy will trip the switch and open the lock.
If you can direct your beam, you may be able to reach that opening. Don't!
You can use your beam during psychic visor? That's crazy. Oh wow. Yo, I hate inverted controls. Okay. Batman
That
Arkham
door
Keys.
just opened all by itself. It's amazing that any of these security measures are still functioning. This temple is ancient.
Sacred fountain made from oozum, blah blah blah. Water source from underground ruins, which allows its temperature to remain consistent throughout the year.
Let's explore the temple.
Oh.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart. If we can find the missing pieces. I bet we...
Heavyweight, class column mech, bipedal man, Mark 99 war mech, primarily piloted by Federation androids. Several critical components missing or damaged, now operational.
Get her up and running again. I poured my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy. If you find anything else in here, use your scan visor to learn more about it.
Wait, it's my Death Stranding 2 truck. Oh my god. He's back. He evolved. Holy shit. Yeah. We have to let Ryu know about this information tomorrow when he wakes up.
Poor baby.
You know, what I'm gonna wait for, chat, is like the one Miles stan that like just gets a fuck ton of like art from that one artist. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen. One person is gonna love this character to death. World system built by Lemoine using the machine era, currently inactive.
Look at this place.
Regular aperture presumably used for ventilation, no blockages detected on the other side. Or since received repairs during the machine era, repairs require power to operate and the door is not receiving any power offline.
This planet's tech is a marvel.
Can't talk to you?
This planet's tech is a marvel.
Really? Same line? Bomb slot. Activates any link device when currently offline. I'll have that.
I want to poke around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key. I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens. See? The button pushing strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, would you give it a try? Did I fix it? Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work?
Oh. Ads chat. Unfortunate timing during a cutscene. Of core. Yeah, ad breaks. Alright, let's shiny hunt in the meantime. Is that good? Yeah, wide out. Wow. I almost want to turn YouTube chat on because I still just find it hard to believe. 160 people over there. It feels like fake almost. No, there's not. It's only members and stuff like that. Anyways.
Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see.
feel like Samus could do this herself, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door's still locked, the other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress! Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
Oh, there it is, chat.
What if I...
The more control system of the machine area manages power currently online. Activates any device when a concussive blast is detected within. Bomb slots or switches used to activate connected devices are triggered through the use of concussive blasts. Though maintenance tanks do not use explosives to perform their duties, they're able to trigger these devices by charging up a concussive blast. Bomb slots require energy. Indicator lights show that the bomb slot is connected to power and operation. She's just like, shut the fuck up.
If the door isn't working on this side, can we interact with it from the other side?
No.
Takes a while to decode all this.
The power stored is a malfunction. The beam sensor inside is operational. Cool.
Well, that's one way to fix it. Good luck out there, Samus.
Am I alone again, chat? I think I'm alone for now. Ancient era altar with the plant motif, designed to unfold. Analysis implies there's a way to trigger it to open.
Shadi Haram Ila Dimji Te Asna Dimji Galan Algodina Lamorna Las Indanish Gathalate Sadebelek Anchandivas Agalis Shitsamante Malalanka and Celine Sadepelek Galanshe Chitsana Shagatun Adepelek Great Galanshe Galanshe Kigatha Shadi Haran is Kaladan Gedishakam Siati
Zertro?
Virus Kaladan Gedishakam Sihalashast
That's where my extra crystals went. Oof.
Ashati Haram
They look exactly like Zertro's crystals. What the fuck?
Galanshe Sege Taran
Okay. Bonsai's energy converter converts energy from green energy crystals into psychic, then sends it to the tree. Do not have any energy to crystals to deposit. Interesting. Those are a prominent Lemurian priest. Inscription reads Kavanda. Okay. Pressure platform for releasing the system's psychic lock. Additional weight will cause it to sink further and reveal targeting objects. Hemispherical metal lid that can open and close. Psychic energy detected inside and also implies it works in conjunction with the pressure platform. Triple target, sonic exposure, all 3 targets will release the lock. One of the switches of the triple target installed in the gate funds the psychic energy, however the lock cannot be disabled unless all 3 targets are exposed simultaneously. Oh, can't do that yet. Guess we go this way. Stone sculpture of common Lemurian priest. Storage at its feet holds emotes for making psychic recordings. Huh? Oh. Psychic recording data playback device emits images and text recorded with an emote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. Whee! 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 Okay. Gonna bomb for that. Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember this from one of the trailers. Oops. Hee do a little cheating. All targets exposed like an entry lock released. Okay, another nitpick I have is this weird like whom that just blares in your ears when you have the scan visor up. And it just is like slightly distressing, I guess. It's like a sensory type thing. Wow. Place is never ending, dude. Actually feels like a real place that used to be here. Stone sculpture Lemurian priest. It bears an inscription that translates to Hassar and includes a description of the individual. Hassar, the first priest who communed with the sacred tree and founded the Temple of Memory. He's said to have been gifted at conveying thoughts without the need to speak, and at understanding others without the need to hear them. I doubt it. Voice type headphone. Yeah. It's fine. The sculpture of Lemurian priest bears an inscription transliterates to Shay. The only female member of the Lemurian priesthood and the first to understand the structure of space and time. Her insight led to a method of moving across space-time and in turn the invention of the teleporter. Oh. Girl just invented teleporters. Damn. Oh, we have an axolotl race. I wasn't expecting that. Bakun. Inventor of the moat operated psychic lock. In accordance with the prophecy of the Chosen One, he built the shrines now hidden throughout Soul Valley, filling each with his moat-related vehicles. Lakash. Sculptor who loves solving mathematical equations, he discovered several equations that can be formed into psychic objects, leading to the design of a unique sealing mechanism as well as its keys. I can tell it's female because it says first. Thank God. Oh my God, dude. My water bottle fell over. The cap wasn't on. It would have been like a full water bottle spill on the floor. Thank Glorp. Yeah, I got into the habit of putting the cap back on the water bottle every time now because of shit like that. Bye, Electro, thank you. Okay. Uh-oh, chat. A boost. Ooh, the music. Harvex. Giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. Unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. Growing all tentacle-like vines would cause its body to briefly drop, exposing a body enveloped in a thin mucous membrane. Note that the tentacles quickly regenerate. The only way to delay their regeneration is to destroy them all virtually at the same time. Giant carnivorous plant that possesses self-awareness and cognitive thought. While it once coexisted and communicated with Lemurian priests using telepathic waves, one of the effects of Metroid fusion is its disruptive in its thought pattern, preventing it from communicating. It now sees everyone as enemies and will attack indiscriminately. It primarily attacks using its tentacles, can be destroyed, but individual tentacles grow back and cell transfer any remaining tentacles. If all of its tentacles are destroyed simultaneously, the generation process requires its body to generate considerable heat, forcing it to open what was a thin mucous membrane that is vulnerable to damage. Thank you, local Dragon Mom, for the sub. Harvex's vine. Tentacle-like appendage capable of being both rigid and flexible. Can be temporarily destroyed by damaging the bulging portion in its length. Harvex's tentacles are normally hidden beneath the ground, but it will reveal them if it detects danger. The tentacles have extreme elasticity, making them very flexible. It allows Harvex to attack by swinging them around along like whips. Bone protuberances on the tentacles indicate the area facilitates Harvex to find control of its limbs. These are destroyed, resulting loss of control will rapidly expand and rupture the affected tentacle. Harvex's pollen sac. Pollen bags released from the ends of Harvex's tentacle, possess propeller-like wings and fly by riding wind currents. Harvex is capable of ejecting pouch-like pollen sacs at will. These sacs have 4 wings that function like propellers, allowing it to move slowly through the air and home in on targets detected using a natural thermal sensor. When a pollen sac lands on a target, the sac will rupture, causing damage. Behavior indicates that the sacs primarily serve as a means of attack rather than a method of pollination. Gross. Cool song. Whoa. Ow. Cool. What? Jesus. Those new pain noises for Samus. Brutal. Belly attack! No. Cool fight. I like this a lot. Whoa. Ah. All right. Die, bitch! Die! Gross. Millennia? I am Millennia. Comes out and drops Samus in half. I wonder what that is. Whoa, whoa. He just did that to look cool. She knows it, and she is cool. Psychic bombs? They're like other bombs, but psychic. Different, I swear. Bomb slot for operating sacred shrine. Packed with physical psychic bomb detonation inside slot moves a pencil. Will activate the shrine. Teleports the chosen one to an alternate dimension that houses a teleport key. Activated by gazing at the statue's forehead. Sacred shrines are single-use teleporters prepared by the last priest Atoya as a way to access the alternate dimension where the master teleport keys are kept. When not in use, the shrines themselves are placed in extradimensional space, though they are linked to each key guardian in such a way that they can be summoned to them at will. Key guardians will summon their shrine only for the chosen one. However, if their body were to die, the consciousness dissipate, the shrine will appear on its own. Gate sealed shut by hardened plant fibers. A strong enough pull would force the gate open. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh shit. Damn it. Put the hand away. Me when I can order Uber Eats for the convenience. Oh, that McDonald's looks so good. No, 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 no. We have leftovers. We have leftovers. It's okay. But Big Mac. Oh, no, 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 no. Gotta get through that leftover taco salad. But Big Mac. Boom, minus $30. Cool. That was kind of quick. There's 5, right? I hope the other ones take longer to get. Hope that was just like the tutorial key. One of the key requires to activate. Also, don't want to know how long the game is, so do not tell me. I consider that a spoiler. Yeah, total of 5 keys must be collected. Oh,
Samus,
great.
do you copy? Booyah! Long-range comms are back online.
Yeah.
Oh, did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
No. I will not. Yep, I remember where it is. Pretty. Well, chat. Fun being away for miles while it lasted. Bro thinks he's cyborg. Green energy crystal. Crystalline deposits of concentrated green energy contains large amounts of pterodogens which can interfere with cellular growth. Green energy crystals consist of silicon dioxide that has crystallized a large amount of green energy ions. They are broken relatively easily. by a strong impact or using firearms. Although very little green energy occurs naturally in the geologic record, green energy showers have made it very common throughout Soul Valley. Extracting energy from green energy crystals can only be done using the device on the altar at the Temple of Memory. Green energy extracted here is then sent to the sacred tree where it is consumed to grow memory food. Whoa. Cool. An interesting collectible for a Prime game. Alright, keep going. Sorry. Tip of the Onalt palm's rootstock. Roots have intruded into every crevice of the shrine, expanded and shattered the structure. Complete collapse inevitable. There we go. Alright, which way are we going? This way. Oh wait, I have green crystals. Let me go deposit those really quick. Wait, it's this way. RetroSpecter. Yeah, that's you guys redeeming your points on the brain cell redeem. Okay. Nice.
Man, they did not.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee during the ad break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. We have 156 people watching on YouTube. I just want to say thank you guys, and I'm sorry I don't have chat on. Thanks for being here regardless. Usually on YouTube it's like 20-30 people. That trails off to like 10 a few hours in. Very surprised. Thanks for being here. We are over on Twitch. I stream over there almost every day. If you want to see me stream more of this, I'll probably stream one more time on YouTube tomorrow, but after that, I'm only going to be on Twitch, so link is in chat if you want to join and say hi. Alright, let's continue.
Design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere.
What?
According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here.
Maybe our comms guy for the whole game, isn't he?
Teammates? Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
Bye, Rom. Have a good night.
One of these doors is still locked. Have you found anything that'll open it? Hey! Good luck finding the next key. Their locations are marked on your map. Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
Shut up. Lemorn storage locker made of extremely durable Ecostan steel, making it impervious even to powerful weapons, so open if a current is passed through electrodes at both ends. Whoa. Interesting. Back into the fray. Container carrier vehicle rails running from the cargo launcher to the temple. Deterioration dates into the Lemorn's machine era. Floor-made locking system, locking with high temperatures. Okay. Whoa. Machine Era cargo transport system uses ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. Cargo launcher transport system was developed during the Machine Era. It launches specifically engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials, rations, and other goods. Capsules use thrusters to automatically adjust their speed and altitude. Altitude? They are equipped with a system for ensuring zero-impact landings, making them safe enough for moving personnel if necessary. The system enabled fast transport between Soul Valley and Fury Green, but was never deployed elsewhere. Cargo launcher activation switch and sensors assist affects the concussive vibration. What? What? That's crazy. Pat, before I go, there's a single place I can use my Morph Ball Bomb on. Gonna go grab it really quick. I know the general area where it's at.
Samus, welcome back. Come on. Catch you later.
Always simulator. I forgot how long this hall is, dude. Do I really want to go all the way back for that morph ball? Oh, never mind, I can't. Alright. Well, I tried. Alright, chat, next area time.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back. Ow. Have fun out there.
Alright, here we go, chat. Uh-oh. Did not seem very, stable. Wow. Halo ODST? Helldivers? Whoa. See your face, chat? Oh my god. Cool.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with the teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map.
Hold on. Polalesorala. Bird variant with a hammer-like head shape. With protrusions to either side, they are featherless and have wings made of a thin skin membrane. Polalesorala are birds commonly found dancing in the skies above Soul Valley. They form flocks of up to several dozen and prey upon insects during flight. Their bodies are featherless and instead feature a thin membrane containing a vibrant red pigment that turns light into energy, meaning that as long as there's sunlight, they only ever need to stop for water. They will instinctively soar high in the sky in order to sunbathe. Their heads feature left and right protrusions, eyes seated at either tip, ultimately giving them a full 360 view of their surroundings.
I'll help in any way I can.
You don't have to, dude. I can't believe he's our comms guy. Rockrich and Gabardum. Energy trace detect within 1 second energy in the form of a diffuse and pulverize it. Hey, Omega Bird, welcome. Thank you, Quiet. Storage unit, tower for storing emergency equipment for Soul Valley. And the lower part of the hatch will cause it to release. No, I don't have that yet.
Viola, Tanzaden, Aldush, Kalastek Tatarinisgret, Chan Brazil, Kurutin Bagnaishut, Elaich Krashan Teth Azar. Viola Arutsen Vanta, Karshusik. Kasarech Abelan, Shukich Ansuti. Nanten Tashent, Kasarech Dastil. Abelan Elder Sitan, Shalif Atzarin Safar, Tashantil, Gamma and Diamit. Shandala, Netzelam Tasante, Kasarech Dastil. Kinara Silam Virus. Osamate.
Okay. All right, let's go this way. Cool. Oh, the lights. Oh. This doesn't look good. The more container used to transfer materials and parts, durability is unremarkable, capable using ordinary firearms. Big arena, what could possibly go wrong? Oh shit. Getting war flashbacks. The fuck? Uh-oh. Told you guys we'd have to fight them. Ooh, the music. Cybot Soldier. Basic model of a Lemore-made Cybot battle android, typically equipped with a laser cannon and hover thrusters. This Cybot model was originally created to serve the Lemore, and following the Great Tragedy, the surviving technicians modified them into anti-Griever battle mechanoids. They are able to synchronize telepathically with Lemore as well as act autonomously based on prior instruction. Cybot soldiers are equipped with a hover thruster on their back, a laser cannon on the right arm, and a shockwave emitter for close combat. As the thrusters were only designed for short-range flights and walking functions are limited, Cybot soldiers are most often moved via shuttle or launched through the air by the Chrono Tower. Upon losing their telepathic connection to a synchronized Lemore, they will immediately seize. They look cool. That was Samus screaming in pain.
Whoa, Chrono Tower's protected by a force field. But if you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
Light delivery truck, lower and transport for use within facilities or over short distances. Go to the driver's seat and cargo bed. Fuel barrel. Use to transport combustible liquids. Reaction is visible in the text. Contains fuel. Viola spinner. Use connect energy from Viola to activate linked devices currently offline. Viola spinners were invented during the machine era to repurpose the motion energy of the two-wheeled vehicle for operating connected machinery. Hologram displays and centers use the guide Viola placement. Once in place, is its position by reusing throttle and rotational energy. Note that the throttle must remain engaged until the machine. Viola tunnel. Transit tunnel for use with Viola and other vehicles can be opened with the Viola spinner. Exit used by maintenance only opens from inside. Alright, I think we scanned everything. Pneumatic tube uses air pressure to transport small items. System malfunctioning due to impact. Use caution. Whee! Whoa. This is very like Doom Eternal. The second half of the game. It's like Halo. Weird. Empty barrel. Currently open, has safety mesh installed to remove the strong impact. Whee! Whoa. That's really cool. Tank tunnel entrance with attached remove. Use both as an air vent and a passenger maintenance tank to exit outside following task completion. Viola tunnel door. It is currently locked. Shortest scan visor entry ever. Start running. Was that a loading transition? That's hilarious. Mechanoid maintenance tank. Autonomous drone that maintains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Battery charge at 0%. Aluan. Small vehicle factory stores small parts. Metroid and standard firearms. Stores bulky items such as batteries and other replacement parts for use throughout the factory. Easily destroyed using standard firearms. Wow. Volt Forge. One lightning rod allows vehicles to move safely beneath Volt Forge's frequent lightning strikes. Used for moving vehicles manufactured in the factory. Alloys are extremely resistant, making it effectively indestructible. Whoa. Wow. What? Automatic door? Opens and closes for vehicles. I'm not a vehicle. What the hell? Call me fat? Denzard, a very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates such as Voltforge, can absorb electrical energy, causing parts of its body to glow. Denzard are one-eyed arthropods with thin shells and a pair of forelegs they use for dragging their body. The internal organs of a Denzard will not function without an electrical charge. Such a charge can be absorbed from their surroundings, however, which makes them well adapted to life-averse environments such as Voltforge. Even plants struggle to survive due to the constant harsh weather blocking all the sunlight. As Denzard organs circulate electricity, the cells in their eye teeth and tail glow. I'll be honest, chat, the music's a little low, and I really want to hear it, so I'm gonna do. Thank you, Dim Skull, for the gift of sub. Appreciate it. Light delivery truck transfers vehicle containers and other goods for delivery. Truck is considered symbolic of the Lemoyne machine era. Spinners become non-functional or significant damage to the exterior frame. Circuitry has failed. Oh shit, chat. Lemoyne Neurobike Mark V. Two-wheeled single-seated transport vehicle mass-produced during the machine era, nicknamed the Viola. Viola was originally a two-wheeled single-seater vehicle built during the machine era. As part of a psychic era redesign, a function was added for identifying the psychic brainwaves of individual Lemoyne. A rider wearing a special nanosuit registered themselves to a Viola to be set at as its exclusive rider and prevent its use by other Lemoyne. This registration allowed riders to summon their Viola to them even from remote locations. However, summoning would fail if the route crossed impassable terrain. The Viola's features also include pre-installed unlocking functions. For instance, upgrading the Viola suit to the Viola IC suit enables the Viola's vehicle's IC mode, a hover transformation removing over hot surfaces unsuitable for tires. Supporting this feature are heat-resistant systems found to allow for hovering over magma and lava. This transformation would be automatically triggered with the vehicle's surface sensors. Further transformation features were in the planning stages. While a suit printer produces the suit required to ride Lemoyne Neuro. Mike is currently offline. Mark 7, latest model of the Viola Neurobike, mass-produced during the machine but redesigned for Psychic Era. And use requires wearing a special nanosuit, which identifies its registered rider. This suit is required for the Viola suit printer. Viola was originally a two-wheeled single-seater vehicle during surprises. The registration line riders to summon. Same text as the last one. What's on the emergency security shutter? Shutter will release once the emergency has been resolved. Tower 1 to Tower 3. Next to 3 towers of Volt Forge's vehicle factory currently locked. By Spinner, currently offline. Access code approved. Displaying vehicle manufacturing tower 1 hologram. Data download authorized. Music's kind of cool. Okay. Map station displays a downloadable map hologram of the vehicle manufacturing tower.
Copy. Fortunately, I got through. The lightning storm is playing tricks on my comm. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek. To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again? Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Thank God. I'm gonna turn tutorials off, chat, just in case that's part of it. I do not want tutorials. We'll see how much that actually does, though. Vehicle door, sensors made using electrified luminous stone. Some powers are charged, even if power is lost. More made elevator activate using the elevator recall terminal. Once in line, touch the hologram to operate. Transport to network for moving small cargo, currently offline. Lasso, Lamar made locking system lock design is to be pulled off. Rod for harvesting electricity from lightning strikes connected to the elevator battery. Large battery for powering the elevator charges using lightning strikes, allowing the elevator to operate while the main generator is offline. Good night, Herd. Take care. Elevator activated to operate. Touch the hologram at the center of the visor. Cool. Currently offline. Built-in installers support frame and lock and release using the nearby link device. Here's vital for transfer during manufacturing, currently offline. Looks free floating ions created by deposition process during manufacture, storing them in a gas under high pressure. Electric discharge emitter passes evaporate particles through plasma, giving them a positive charge. Power socket. Uses batteries to power systems if the facility's main power supply becomes unavailable. Powerful bursts of energy will cause it to briefly activate. High speed. Should be able to talk if you refresh. Ow. Cheeky. Decompression cap for ion collection made to withstand extremely high pressures. Several explosive impacts. Whoa. Oh. Boost ball. Operate, touch the hologram. Little guys. Mechanoid variant, no entry found in the catalog of Lemurian creatures. Analysis implies it was produced by a powerful AI. Designation and information is engraved on it, deciphered as Mecha Rat. Mechanoid variant with no entry in the catalog of Lore-made creatures. Mecha Rats are assumed to have been from the factory's admin AI. Their bodies are powered by electricity, because of the same materials as a Viola, being smaller and lighter in maintenance tanks, allows them to reach anywhere in the facility, while cameras in their eyes capture video for the administration AI to collect, view, and analyze. Interesting. Board cells security shard can be released from the link terminal. Engine core scanner inspects Viola engine core is currently offline. Large arm linked to the inspection scanner offline. Maintenance tank. Autonomous drone maintains machinery. It's supposed to be defective, rendering it immobile. System currently in startup sequence. Battery charge 70%. Once startup completes, it will begin autonomous work. Stage 5 currently offline. Lock unit explosive. Lower locking system. Lock can be removed only with explosives or by powerful blast wave. Systems operate normally. Yeah, it's been very linear so far. Stage 1 currently offline. On the Viola assembly line offline. But to be fair, we were on stage 2. Funny coincidence with that advisor dialogue. Stage 3. Stage 4. Yeah, because I felt the same about Silk Song, remember? When I played that for a few hours, it's like, it's really linear, and then... boom. What? That's a lot of rats. Factory lever terminal currently offline. Parts that failed inspection have been declared defective, such as faulty engine cores. The area is cleared intermittently. Huh. Alright, my Mario Sunshine instincts are kicking in. What I feel like I still hear one. The voices. Whoa. Ah. Yeah, that's not good. I like the verticality of this area, though. Okay. Whoa. Suddenly Doom. Currently offline. Reversal system using magnetic adhesion. Maintenance tanks used to travel during tests. The drive has a traversal routes built to be used by maintenance to create and enable navigation along curved buildings where platform solution is not possible. When a magnetic tank enters the track, the motor frame reacts, attaching to the track. Those that access the psychic spider ball can use these tracks by magnetics and ball form. Check the Saku server. Uh-oh. Damn. Nice. Finally, some good food in there. Don't worry about it. All right. Printer terminal used for controlling all 3D printers currently offline. Power 1 generator. Yo, insane raid. Thank you, Scout, though. Whoa. Oh. Internal flooding has caused the cable support brace to separate due to corrosion. Analysis implies the cable then fell from the ceiling, damaging the walkway with its impact. Grapple node. Screw fixture attaching a wire used by maintenance tanks to quickly ascend and descend. Increase allow maintenance tanks to connect a wire in order to prevent falls, and such as vertical walls. Attaching a grapple node uses point-to-point traversal. Another grapple is grapple. We pulled off with enough force. Okay, can't do that. Oh. First, morph ball 2D segment. Yeah, it's really nice. The Pro controller like slightly vibrates while you're rolling. It's a really nice subtle effect. Lightning antenna. Harvests lightning strikes and conducts them to the facility's electrical systems. Deploys automatically once both of its cable spools have been released. Lightning absorption generator manages collection of electricity from lightning strikes. Currently offline. Rod built by Lemoyne. It's part of a system used in inclement weather to harvest electricity from lightning strikes. Insulated structure used by maintenance tanks to avoid electric shocks. Grapple points are anchor points designed for use by maintenance tanks while performing repairs or inspection. Maintenance tanks they also allow connection using psychic rails swinging by different momentum for point-to-point traversal. Areas are really cool. Spool of anchor cable locked by the nearby bomb slot deploys when both spools are released and the lightning antenna is in position. What? Psychic boost rail. Tracking of psychic energy often set along irregular curves. Realize the Yumi trail through the psychic boost ball. This area just spoiling all the upgrades, goddamn. Psychic boost rails are tracks of psychic energy carrying objects between two fixed points. Then by activating they provide high speed. Because these tracks are set along naturally, so they often allow Yumi travel along those. Oh. Yeah, the atmosphere has been a 10 out of 10 so far. I would say the music hasn't like pulled me in yet per se. It's had some good sounding ones so far, but I don't think it's the same composer. Could be wrong though. Story's been fine so far, no any complaints. New upgrades have been neat. That's all going to operate. What? Why is this here? I don't like that these pockets are here. Why are those like that? Ah. Let's see. Ah. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Music. Oh God. Oh! Stop. Lightning absorption generator throttles and conditions the high voltage electricity discharged by the lightning antenna. Online operational.
Facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, go to the next tab.
Cool. Kind of reminds me of having to turn on the power in AM2R a little bit. The hydro plant. Access code approved. Touch the line to activate all printers and initialize the manufacturing line. Ah. Wireless power connector distributes electrical energy from power cells and component printers. Use caution in your high voltage currents and electrical arcs. Metals are molecularized and instantly bonded to build each part layer by layer. That's to provide 3D data. After inspection, parts are moved to the next stage of manufacture. Cool. Oh. Link power line severed. Restoring power to tower 1 has caused high voltage fault, electrifying the floor. I tried. Let me see here. That's where we came from. That's the electric floor. Okay. Nice. Close enough. Whoa. Very cool. What's the other way though? That took a lot of health. Ow. Walk it off, Samus. Okay. Oh. Elevator activated to operate. Touch the hologram at the center. Cool. Alright, got that online. Yeah, I thought the camera would turn around, but did not. Here we go. Oh. Hi. Maintenance tank. Autonomous mobile drone responsible for performing maintenance within the facility. Its welding beam can also be used against intruders. Maintenance tank is an autonomous drone that automatically maintains, manages, and repairs all devices, equipment developed by the Lemorne technicians of the machine era. These drones also function as a security force. If unauthorized individuals are detected in the facility, these drones are permitted to engage and eliminate intruders with their welding beam. Larger and smaller types have been developed to help carry out their various responsibilities. Large rail arm linked to the inspection scanner. Engine cores that pass inspection remove the assembly line. Those that fail are replaced with other defective components. Okay. Complete link device activated. Whee! Time to get rejected. No way. Wow. Damn, let's see how it is. Whoa. Transfers an assembled Viola to the next stage of production. Oh. Oh, I see now. Parts are assembled, then beam irradiated as they are moved to the next step of construction. Welding device fuses metals using high output cable. Oh. Arm that assists with attaching parts to engine cores. These parts are fused by beam radiation. This is really cool. Definitely my favorite area so far. I never thought about how the Prime games never had a factory. Oh, jump scare. Online, release the shutter. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, those guys are annoying. Negatively charged electrostatic platforms is positive charge emitted to its connected viola or to fuse its materials, form depositioning. Oh. Discharge emitter phases evaporates particles. Ooh, it's close. Wow. Hi, Des. It's awesome. Sitting at 9 out of 10 so far. Not 10 out of 10 because of Miles. My damn cat, bro. Scanner drone. Toss AI drone for facility maintenance. Equipped with an X-ray scanner linked to a maintenance tank. Scanner drones are autonomous robots created to help maintain the Volt Forge vehicle factory. With a small anti-gravity engine enabling free movement while in the air. Their X-ray camera inspects factory equipment. Requests to maintenance tanks if a malfunction is detected. Apparently for maintenance tasks, they are also equipped with beam weapons, combat threats, nearby drone. Power 1 generator. Bike mark, transferring tower 2 for test ride. Scans the target, produce a body, appropriate suit, currently online, touch the hologram to operate. Last model of the Neuro bike, mass produced during the machine. Right, search the rider, 10 suit. In text. Oh no. Nope. Nope, I'm not.
Anything you can activate now that the power's back on?
Nope.
To clear the way to the next tower.
With this storm, we might lose signal, but
Good. Here we go, chat. Yeah. God damn. Sick. You now ride Viola to fully operate the vehicle driver registers. I'm sorry, that's sending me. Why is that so funny? I'm sending this to my friends. Okay. Alright, well, chat, I gotta get Samus her driver's license. That suit is sick, though. That might be a top 5 suits for me. Alright, how's the morph ball look? We gotta check the morph ball. Damn, okay. Yeah. I like it. Like it a lot. Ooh, okay. Damn, purple and red's a pretty cool combo. Is for one of the virtues, maybe? That's a top 5 suit. Okay. Yo. Oh shit, chat. Yeah. Hell yeah. Speed limited. Aw. Wait, I thought I needed registration. Samus. Naughty, naughty. This is illegal, you know. Access code approved. Displaying vehicle. Tower 2. Authorized. I don't know how to get off. Oh. Okay. Cool. Miles is just like, Samus, did you just drive that without a registration? I'm reporting this to Galactic Federation. Viola chute. Once clean, Viola are transferred to storage using these pipes. Horns laser beam cleaning currently offline. Offline. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this is awesome. Spinner currently offline. Tutorial slot. Whoa. Elevator down. Uh-oh. And oh. The way he sat down. Guys hit pretty tough, pretty hard. Okay. Feeling the tiredness a little bit, but I do not want to sleep. I didn't really nap today, so. Whoa. Sleep is for the weak. Oh boy. Another arena E room. Hi again. Skybot teleporter, equipped with a short-range teleport device, blades on both arms, attacks using an X-shaped beam and rotational slashes. Skybot teleporter is a battle model equipped with a short-range teleportation device with improved mobility. Due to problems with the production costs, it never entered mass production and only the prototype remains. Both arms are equipped with plasma blades. During combat, it will cross its arms in the air and launch an X-shaped plasma beam, then teleport near the enemy with its upper body sliced with its blades. It can also be then combat instructions and maintenance tanks. Bruh. It's annoying. Whoa. Bruh. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. Damn. Annoying. You. Shot ammo. The hell is shot ammo? Thing. Batteries severely damaged. Loud supplies of batteries heavily overcharged for current from the connected lightning rod. Set and descent functions critically damaged. Elevator may stop during operation. Exercise caution. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. What? Oh shit. Moving containers, the command input. Wow. The hell are those? Damn. Scoutbot. Its ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect map positions of valuables in the area. Electric shock will activate it. Oh, well, can't do that one right now. Oh, wait, no, we can. That's over. I wish I could get close enough to those guys to scan them. Maybe when they get close enough here. Hopefully the music cuts out. Yeah, I'm sure I can scan them somewhere else. A lot of robots. You guys aren't gonna chase after me when I do this, right? Oh god! Oh! Where'd they go? Flight drone MCU. Marvel Cinematic Universe? That is flight drones produced by the Vehicle Factory's Administration AI. Analysis implies that modifications from battle have been made. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all are destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed at the same time for this to occur. Flight drone MCU Master Control Unit is experimental mechanoid. Hi, Dragonite. Built by the factory's administration AI, controlled the facility's over 100 flight drones. Presumably it was modified for combat after Samus Aran's arrival on Vuros. 3 energy spheres surrounded the MCU to defend it by forming a shield. These spheres can also attack using beam shots. The MCU itself is armed with charged particle cannon. If all energy spheres are destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. However, because the spheres can quickly self-repair, they must all be destroyed at the same time. Attacking the MCU will also require thinking its defensive wall of drones. Flight drone. Flying mechanoids produced as an experiment by the Vehicle Factory's Administration AI. They are controlled by a separate management unit. Flight drones are multi-purpose mechanoids and reform experiment, but with an enhanced iteration of the scanner drone anti-gravity engine. Flight drones have extensive movement freedom, even at high speeds. They lack independence with all behavior directed separate unit. They are able to remain in operation as long as they stay in areas where electricity fluids. Oh. Hmm. There we go. Ow. Uh-oh. Here we go, chat. Oh, shit. Okay, hi, you're just here. Oh my god. I gotta snooze. Can't detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by a powerful psychic jammer. Holy shit, chat. Oh my god, it feels so weird fighting with these graphics. I love that too, no words, just like immediate fight. The fuck? The indicated target is generating shield by spinning at high velocity. Physical contact is dangerous. The spin may be disrupted by inflicting concussive damage at the base of the target. What the fuck? I'm glad the soundtrack kept a lot of choirs in these songs, thank God. The guitars are interesting choices though. Whoa. I was not expecting to fight him here. Holy shit. God damn. Jesus. Oh, the dodge. Fuck you, bitch. Tell me what you're doing here. How'd you escape Metroid Prime Hunters for the Nintendo DS? Oh. Hologram. Damn. Give me that E-Tank. I'm starting to like this game, chat. I mean, I always did, but now we got past the promotional market trailer slop that they all showed. Now we're getting into like past the games and trailers and stuff. I'm like getting more and more excited. It was an E-Tank all along. Nice. I see you. Can be forced open. Okay. Shield guy. Cybot shield. Cybot with an energy shield. Cooked to its left arm. Reflects beam attacks. Move with a forceful pull. Psychobot shield is a soldier model mechanoid with a device on its left arm. This can act as a defensive shield or be used as a defensive weapon by raising the device's output, meeting the threats with the strengthened shield. Okay. He's trying. Ow. The Morn beam turret. AI controlled beam cannon automatically attacks intruders of the facility. It's vulnerable to cold and destroys electric shocks. Attacks the shock. Auto. Trespassing vermin. When their emotions detect a threat, they unfold from their standby. Areas of electromagnetic beam. Elevator up. Arm for cleaning viola. Arm tip emits short pulsing ready. Peel off and vaporize any stains. Ow. No! Says Tower 1, 2 online, Tower 3 granted. Alright. Damn, just like that, huh? Cool. That's awesome. Love how seamless that is. Transfer Viola from Tower 2 to final certification. Once certification is complete, the vehicle is shipped. Transfer Viola to final certification. Currently offline. Shutter, getting access to test circuit linked to nearby map station. Activation of the Tower 3 map, unlock the shutter. Power lightning absorption generator system, operating at full power. Operating at full power. Access active map. For shipping, uses rails for transport. Power 1. Upgrade system adds heat resistant features to the suit, activated by the link spinner. Displaying neck. Racetracks? Yep, racetracks. I'm feeling a little tired, but my here, I know I have the game pretty loud, but so I can also hear it loud. I think my plan is to play until 6:30. Order some Chick-fil-A breakfast. And then when that gets here, I will end stream, eat that, and kind of like wind down and sleep in the next 30-60 minutes after stream. So I'll probably sleep from like 7:30 a.m. to 2 or 3 p.m. probably, and then I'll wake up and immediately start streaming and probably go 12 to 16 hours depending. So that's kind of the game plan. So bit of a shorter stream today, at least by comparison to the next streams. Yeah, that's the idea. What's nice, chat, is it's the weekend soon, so after tomorrow, you know, I could probably start Saturday and Sunday around like noon if I am awake. That yeah, rip sleep schedule, which sucks because I'm going to have to fix it before my family vacation, which is in like 2.5 weeks. Oof. But I have time to fix it, so hopefully I can. Anyways. Over there, see. He is chilling, bro.
Nerveshetesk lasen kashinita alas viola lajetin askanateleth zachet.
Alright, here we go. This is weird. This part doesn't feel like Metroid at all. Halo? It sounds like a Halo song. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Boost ability. Didn't know about that. Right, because I turned tutorials off. Oops. I thought it would be like map tutorials, like Samus, go here next. Alright, I'll figure it out. I have an idea. Damn. Ah. The BB? Yeah, BB. Okay. Got it. At least I'm not timed for this. I can't turn doing that. Nice. All right. Feels like a completely different game. Metroid Racers. That Metroid theme, though. I hear you, Metroid theme. I hear you. All right, track 2. If I need to scan anything on that other course. Welcome back. Okay. How's the game? It's going pretty good. Bro. Get back here, you bitch. Bruh. cannot catch up to this guy. There. Alright, one more track. Cool. Almost forgot to scan. Test hologram marauder. Simulation of a marauder programmed to mimic its behaviors. Hologram can be projected only on the test circuit. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the metal guitar and all these tracks. I have nothing against metal guitars, I'm just not... For Metroid Prime, I'm like, huh. I guess like Rundus had some. I'm more used to like synths and stuff for Prime. Simulation aeronaut programmed to mimic the behaviors having been projected. Okay. Like, this song sounds very not Metroid Prime at all. Wrong way. I wonder how vehicle damage works in this game. Alright, there we go. I think that's all of them. Laser scanner performs quality checks. Okay, level. Alright, what do we got? point, makes sense. Welcome back, Tony. Getting our driver's license. Took a bit. It was teaching us like vehicle combat and stuff. Anton Management Center oversees final certification of Shit Viola offline disconnected from administration AI. Application of the administration AI, which handles factory operations as well as final Viola certification. Mobile housing is missing. Section of the walls revealed tunnels not found in the structural plans. Unauthorized area of the lowest level discovered. Uh-oh. Portal 2 moment. Uh-oh. Ball. Zelios. Developed by Lemorne to manage Voltforge factory and installed to an organic computer. Fusion with the Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Zelios is an artificial intelligence installed to a computer creating using organic cells. Tasked with administration over Voltforge's vehicle manufacture operation. Continue to follow its instructions through and beyond the extinction of Lemorne, with factory output persisting until its encounter with the Metroid. Fusion with the Metroid prevented Zelios from making decisions, causing its instructions to be forgotten, before it modified itself into a battle AI, has devised several attack methods, including beam attacks and using converted electricity explosive nets that prevent enemy movement. It moves using gravity control, which also enables it to defend its core by forming a wall of metal panels. Oh. Ow. Oh god. Jesus. Damn. What are you doing? The fuck? Jesus. Not looking so hot. Health not looking so hot. Jesus. It's like actually screamed from that one. Did not like hearing that. Die, bitch! Die! Die! Whew. Cool boss, a little annoying, but cool. No Man's Sky? Oh my god. Oh hey. Space dump. How's the music? I don't know. I like it, but not as much as the trilogy. It's very different. I don't think it's the same composer. I'd be surprised if it was. I wouldn't say bad, just some good, some meh. Nothing's been bad. There's just, I'd say like half the tracks haven't really stood out to me. It's one of those like situations where I need to like hear them on their own, you know what I mean? Because there's like so much going on. But yeah, we'll see. Sidekick platforms gonna be stood upon. But that chat, we were at the 2nd out of 5th key. Pretty crazy. I really liked that area. That was really cool. Chick-fil-A. No. No. Chicken biscuit. No, no, no. I can't. I can't. Iced coffee. Oh! I hope I didn't need to scan that for 100%. I will say, the game has not felt like a Metroidvania so far. It's been very. I know I said this was Silksong, but yeah, I'm hoping now that we have the bike, it'll be a little more open-ended. I want to get stuck, you know what I mean? I got stuck a lot in the Prime Trilogy as a kid, so I would like that to happen at least a couple times in this game. There we go. Space dumpy boots. Silksong had too much getting stuck to the point where I was like, okay, I'm just gonna look up these last few areas that I'm missing, because how the fuck am I supposed to do this? I'm very interested to hear Vinesauce's opinion once he plays it, like beats it. Wait. Did I not get my certification? Or am I certified? I have no idea. Did we even restore power? I don't think we did. I guess because we destroyed the boss. Let me just... Yeah, I mean, there's nothing down here. Okay, let's just go then. Can't lie, chat. I'm excited for that Chick-fil-A. Opens in 1 hour and wait, no. 2 hours. No. 1 hour and 50 minutes. So. About how much longer I'll be streaming. Also, sorry if the game's loud. I know, like, my voice and the game are kind of fighting each other, but it's because of, I can hear the music audio and stuff as loud as possible. Did I get certified? I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Rest, breakfast in 12 hours. It'll probably be more than 12 hours. We'll see though. Alright, chat. I guess we're out of here. Really? Go, chat. Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, there we go, chat. Metroid of the Wild. Metroid Stranding. Soul Valley. Uvaria, cyclone variant that stores large amounts of fluid in its parenchyma. Although the outer skin has exceptional elasticity, strength is breakable. Large succulent plants with a thick elastic outer husk. They contain a fluid rich in phospholipids, making it ideal for use as fuel. The internal pressure of gravity is very high, causing a burst if the outer husk is torn. Because of this, place them in sealed tanks before rupturing the husk for her.
You found a teleporter key.
Oh.
Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left.
Me
Up to you to
alone.
decide which one to go after first.
Oh, I get to choose? Oh, that's cool. I choose none of them. What if I want to walk, bro? Just soak it in. How about that? That's pretty. No Viola run. Let's go, chat. Stardust Crusaders. Okay, there's nothing out here. Wait, was that orange thingy on my map? They like unlock something. Is your device designed using technology, or at least it's locked to enable item transfer? Was I supposed to do that? Oh. Let me make sure there's a way I can get up here legit so I don't sequence break. I'm not seeing an option. Okay, music, calm down. It's just a desert. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't want to sequence break. I'll come back to this later. I don't think I can do anything with it anyways. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, what is with the music? I know he said we can go anywhere, but might as well just go to the next closest. Ooh, wait. Hold on, chat. Yo. Now this is the kind of shit I love in open world. Echo truck deployed to the ETO research center. No sign of its Federation crew. A tow hook is graspable using psychic lasso. Refer galactic heavyweight golem. No damage detected. Safely connected to the body. What? The hell is that? Whoa. Antren. Insect relative to the Shren family, noted of the Soul Valley, attacks threats using a sharp thick needle protruding from its mouth. Sandshrew are a variant of the Shren family, adapted to the arid climate of Soul Valley. Like other Shren, they emerge from their nests when a threat draws near, hover, and then attack by charging. Due to the scarcity of water, their jaw shape is evolved into a sharp, thick needle for piercing the hides of prey and drinking their fluids. It is this needle they use to stab at threats when the Sandshrew charges. Their hind legs and wings have also evolved to have sharper shapes, further increasing the danger they pose. That's where they're coming from. Engine 5. Nest opening formed from tree fiber and sand mixed with Shren saliva. Vulnerable to explosive impacts. Okay. The missile thing over there. Damn. It's a bit eerie, just the noises. Not from the music, but from the buildings. And the music doesn't help. Damn. Night then. Gary Green. Chrono Tower. Oh, I see. Damn. Yeah, look at this map. Not super big, but you know, it's got like got some stuff. Which one should we do? Top left, top right, or bottom right? Alright, there it is. I just tried to chat, it's just mega crystals all over again. Can't escape. Okay, I thought I was gonna do that the whole time. I was like, bro. Sculpture Lakash, Libre Peace Sculpture is gaze directed toward Chrono Tower. Elevator operates using psychic energy. Let's see. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god. I can't do this yet. Shrine. Zelda Shrine. You sure you want to go top left, chat? Are you sure? It's also the closest one. I'm going top left. Sorry, chat. I'm not going all the way over there just for them to be like, oh, actually, gotta go to snow area first. All right.
Have you located any of the teleporter keys? If you're not sure where to go next, check the map.
Shut up. Why are you our navigation assistant, bro? Oh my god, bro. What's with the spooky? This is not what I think of when I think of desert. Oh, spooky desert. Oh, hi. Dan Griever. Griever adapted to Soul Valley's desert climate like other Griever types, extremely agile and highly aggressive. Grievers are Grievers adapted to the arid environment of Soul Valley. To conserve stamina and moisture, they will bury themselves in the sand and lie in wait for prey. When they sense the sound of a potential target moving on the sand, they leap out in ambush. Like other forms of Grievers, they are very nimble and attack with claws or by spitting venom. They rarely attack alone and prefer to move in groups. Each group will have several territories, rotate at irregular intervals. Should a powerful threat appear, all groups may form into one and cooperate to eliminate the antagonist. Lag for Galactic Federation. Movable parts spread and damage to retain normal function when touch over 90%. Bashing door of the vehicle gate until there's damage causing a short. Door cannot be opened. interesting load thing. Moving, stands in Skytram, touch the center to operate. Apple node. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got, chat. Larger gates at bar grant vehicle access open sensor. Patching for wheel vehicles in Soul Valley and Ice Belt. Here we go, chat. Androna drifts too. Ooh. Okay. No larger gates, so up and flow. Whoa. Subnautica below zero vibes. Cryopod, airtight container installed with independent cooling. This is for preserving an organism that circuitry is exposed. I reminds me of the Space Pirate Lab from Prime 1. Used for heavy duty loading and unloading, its claw attachments grab and move cargo. Impact. Bomb slot. Huh. Look at that. Nice. Grapple crane control. Draws power from the spinner. Ah, I had a feeling. Interesting. Yeah, so seems a little better in this one. Also, I haven't seen a past 4 in like months, so maybe if I'm starting to enter zombie mode. Ice crawler. Not after freezing temperatures, it rates active in low temperatures, plus a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. Ice crawlers are land-dwelling crustaceans found in several areas of ice belt. Well adapted to the frigid climate, can actually prevent their cells and fluids from freezing using chemicals such as glucose. They're covered in spines. The shell beneath is not very durable. Measured by standard firearms, do not actively hunt and instead feed on bugs and small animals and collide with their spines. Because of this, as they approach predation, constantly in the area. Let's try to provide traction, allowing them to attach themselves. Cause extreme heat to clear. Oh, this is where we have to go back. Maybe the top riders were right. Look, I saw snow, I wanted to go. Okay, leave me alone. Yeah, a little bit. That thing is alien as fuck. We're all gonna be wrong. It's gonna be bottom right. Watch. Nobody chose bottom right. I'll go top right. I mean, I don't know if we'll make it. Depending on how much I get distracted along the way. Silicon X and everyone's gonna be shot with a strong impact. What the fuck was that? What? Wow. Ah, there's some metal wheel and it ran into that wall over there and exploded. That. The hell is that? Used oscillation test. Marauder. Prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lemorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Marauder is an anti-sand griever battle mechanoid designed by the surviving Lemorn during the Great Tragedy. Its core is surrounded by 12 parts, and it spins the outer 6 high-velocity mover on Soul Valley like self-propelled tire. Fully autonomous. The sound griever is detected. Are in battle. Still getting used to the bike controls. Ow. Bro. I need to power slide more. Oh.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
Oh my god. Thanks for the spoilers. Oh, hey. Nice. Actually doesn't get hurt from that. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, man. Okay, he's so satisfying. Let's see what this is. Birds. All that. Bird variant adapted to the arid climate of Soul Valley. Naturally curious, they will instinctively track objects of interest. Bobats are a type of featherless bird. Aside from their primary set of wings, most have wings that serve as ailerons as well as a long tail used for altitude control. They're herbivores who primarily feed on moisture-rich succulents, storing the water in their body. Naturally curious, they can. Dead. Don't PMO. This one's cool, chat. Oh man, I don't know if I can make it to 6:30 actually. Bro. It was the bottom right, chat. What are you talking about, bro? Not about him. Please don't make assumptions about me like that, even if they're jokes. Hmm. One second. Thank you, Mixon. The 31 months. You speaker roll. If you refresh, you should be able to type now. Denzium. Denzium. Hey, I know what that is. Grapple node. I don't know. Do I wanna go another hour and get Chick-fil-A, or just wanna sleep now? My sleep schedule's fucked either way. All in power cell. Well, Denzium in the Prime games is usually power bomb, so that'd be a long while. We can do that. Yeah, I was a little afraid it would be too, like, it would be pretty empty, and seems like my worries were a little justified. I mean, right now, there's that, like, little underground area. That was kind of cool, but... man. Mostly sand. What's this? Oh, another one of those temples. Yeah, we actually progress in this one. For now. Locks on central sensor text energy. Once unlocked, open approached. Whoa. See, like, this shit's cool. Resisting pumps groundwater. Drains draw from the same common channel with the water view. Collected by Lamorne, a strong impact will break the container. Yeah, not the... Oh, actually. Iki. I have to put him on like some pedestal. I haven't done since the beginning of the game. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, I can target these for some reason. Worth a shot. I don't think I can do this yet. Oh, you got a missile expansion at least. Whoa. Calm down. I'm out, bye. Warm fire produces a lighter than air gas in its body, then floats in the air. Causes itself by inhaling and expelling air. Bonfires live submerged in lava until they reach maturity, when their bodies begin generating a lighter than air gas. Listen to the air. Once aloft, they join their peers, forming a swarm. Their propulsion is achieved by sucking air to the front of their body and expelling it from the rear. Adjustments made by redirecting expulsion. Air gas dissipates after a week. As their bodies defend, swarm fire in their place. If their birth in lava, spawn and die. Oh, wonderful. Heat strap. Terrestrial crustaceans found in the caves of the Madrada volcano. Store green energy gels that seep to rock surfaces. Heat strap subspecies of shimmer strap live their lives attached to bare rock and volcanic caves. Rather than parasitizing a host, they absorb a diet of green energy gel through cracks and crevices. The naturally occurring form of green energy is not like its refined or concentrated parts. There have been no cases reported where its absorption has resulted in rapid cellular proliferation or increase. The rock surface of areas of transmission. Okay. Hi. Alright, if we still have over 100 people on YouTube, I'm gonna assume these are bots. Up to 80. That's crazy, man. 150 people in a chat where they couldn't even talk. Never seen that before. I was expecting like 20 people. I do feel a little bad I had chat off, but you know, it's better safe than sorry. This isn't Silk Song where nobody knew anything about the game. This is Metroid where people get review copies early and leaks early, and you know, it's just better safe than sorry. So I hope you all understand why I'm in emote only mode. Won't be forever, just until I beat the game. That's what we did. And this lava, bro. I thought it looked good in Prime Remaster. Samus. Samus! Fight. Lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly. Low pressure will force it to revert soon after. And use sharp claws on the tips of its legs to crawl on the ground and walls. Reptile variant evolved to thrive in hot environments. Vernon are a reptile variant found in hot climates, such as the caves of a volcano. Like reptiles, they share some features of mammals. In the back, using the two tusks in its jaw, growing from its forehead, firmly grasp rocks and melt them closer to. Yes. Wow, that one did a lot. Iron pipe. Follow lava. That's far right. Use new materials for removing waste and other unwanted materials from the facility. Collapse in the lava pool, natural, it's the cause of collapse. Extreme heat, use caution when approach. I appreciate y'all still being here this late into the stream and time. I know some of you guys completely changed your schedules. I appreciate that. Whoa. Wow. Flareon. Mountain Spew, we found it. Sounds Magmore Caverns coded. Ready. God, I'm so mostly tired, but also hungry. I'm just gonna push through. It's almost 6:30. What? Hi, Lux. Damn. Bitch. Not sure. Can't do much here. Even if I could, it's too far away to reach. What a dick. Ah, here we go. I missed this doorway last time. There's fairies, farms. Or terminal use a turn power attack. Press the button. Big silly waste brought by light delivery trucks to scrapyard. It's being heat resistant, servos on roads are remarkable. You know what, chat? I'm getting to the point where the tiredness is taking over all my other emotions, so I think that's a good time to call it. Plus, we just hit a save point. So. Six hours, pretty good. I think Silk Song was like five and a half for part one. Around the same. Yeah. I mean, I'm tired, so can't really express it, but so far so good. I have some gripes with the desert area. Some gripes with the sidekick. I have some gripes with the music. But I mean, you know, as far as everything else goes, it's just been really fucking nice, pretty, and feels good to play, and it feels like a Metroid Prime game. So, yeah, it's been good. So, chat, you'll probably see me around. Depends when I wake up and eat. I'm ready to stream. I should also like make sure I'm awake before I like start, and then I get sleepy and need a nap. So, you'll see me anywhere from like noon to 3 p.m. tomorrow. Probably when I'll start. Worst case scenario, like 5 p.m. And then I'll just go 12 hours. So we'll go Silk Song style for this one. So thanks, chat. I hope you enjoyed. It's been a lot of fun. And yippee, no crashes on the first stream. Thank God. Okay. Bye. Also, did say I would thank subs and stuff because alerts don't show up anymore. So that's not working. Do mix in. Mixin, Dim Skull 47, Dragon Mom on gameplay for the subs. I think that's it. Alright, chat. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow for more. Bye.